Huh. Somehow I managed to save my game last time at exactly 100 million minutes. That's incredible. I didn't even plan this, honestly. Actually, like, what the fuck? Well, I'm just blasphemed. Anyway, hello everyone. I've taken the liberty of removing your liberties, so please wait warmly, I suppose. Radio, my.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Okay. I guess today's just one of those days. Yeah, Duke fucking Nukem on the N64. Alright. Sure. Did I really save it exactly? How the This stream is actually really chill. I like your vibe. You got a Discord? Xtiana0132. Well, thank you, Fran the Riv, for the wonderful compliment. If I may ask, how did you discover this stream? It's been live for less than 1 minute, or like a minute, less than 2 minutes. And I do have a Discord. You could find the link in the down below, somewhere in the bio section of my area on the webpage. Yeah, I saved. Somehow I saved exactly at the right time. Wow. But yeah. That happened off stream because I was making things, combining things off screen. I got enough for another kite shield. I know, very, very impressive. Let's see, today I feel like let's smack people to death with a hammer. That feels good. Get the gems. Shut up. I don't know if Burial Black Pearl is the right thing to use, but it's what has been sort of working. I really need the better human killer thing, but whatever. Well, maybe I could just put on I don't even remember what it's called. Actually, the human do not produce light. Do I even have one anymore? Did I get rid of them all? I don't know. What element is my weapon? I need to figure that out. Because if it doesn't really matter, then I can do that. Yeah, humans 88, but whatever. Water? Sure. We'll see what happens. Alright, back to hell. As always, I'm gonna need more things. Well, we'll start with this. I apologize for the later stream than normal. I overslept by like 3 hours. Super Twitter world. Well, great. I love Twitter, and I love all the exciting things that can occur on the Twit websites. What are these humans weak to? Dark. But I think the I think the caster ones are not weak to dark. They're weak to... Well, I could look. Analyze. What makes you so special, Digital Dan? Has Ravka heard this? He may like it. What was I doing? I want to check status. Not you. You. Oh, you worked at physical. Alright, well, let's put on a... it doesn't really matter, does it? It really isn't going to make a big difference. In fact, it may even make it worse. With the less human. The less human I become, the more excited I am. Oh, whatever. Die. I've been live for 7 minutes now. But at least Franif Derive is gonna keep me company. Thank you so much for your time. I just realized that it might not even matter what I have on this if it's... No, we're good. Okay. Oh. He'll become more human over time, so that doesn't really matter, I guess, too much. What it ends up being, no one knows, and it doesn't matter so much, so everybody just jam. Tova probably fell asleep because I started streaming way too late. And now I'll have to... Oh, I love this song. It's Goof Troop something Castle. Maybe Castle of Illusion? I don't know. Or maybe even something not even that, and I just don't remember. It's Goof Troop, though, I think. It's one of my favorite songs. I used it once in a hack for my father. And then again in Dude. The hack for my father, which was not actually for my father. I don't know what happened to it, but it doesn't exist anymore. But I only made like 3 levels, so it's probably not a big loss. They were of... kind of mediocre quality, I think. It was a bit too restrained in vision, I think. We're the robots. That's right. We're the robots. If you thought we weren't, well, that's wrong. We're the robots. If you thought anything else, how wrong are our team pirates out there? Welcome. Welcome. Hydrogen peroxide is good. You can use it in your ears, but you can also use it inside your mouth. It's like a miracle drug. You can use it for everything. I have so many Vera roots now. I must have multiple hundreds at this point. Wow. Change quaff, change quaff, change blah 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 blah. Maybe I should play Kirby's Block Ball. Back in the day when FPI ported like every one of the songs from that game, they were kind of bangers. Not sure what Block Ball is. Is it like a pinball game? Is it like a breakout game? What system is it for? Game Boy if I had to guess, but... Kirby was all about the mobile data. Well, no. And SNES. And the NES, a little. Kirby's Block Ball. Yeah. Distinctly not pin. Is it? No, wait. It's not the golfing game. I see Discord scam bots get to stay. Well, there's no proof. There's no proof. There's no proof of. There's no proof. There's no proof. They could be real. There's no proof. There's just no proof. Fran F. Deriv, if you're not a scammer, please say you're not a scammer in chat. But the thing is, they could have already left by now, like... I don't know. Can't expect everybody to stick around for the entire stream, let alone 5 or even 2 minutes. I feel like Jolp wouldn't know about as soon as possible if there was something better on that just came on. So like maybe they, you know, maybe thought the stream was chill and they liked my vibe, but their favorite streamer just went live too, so they had to go. Although something that I could maybe do, see, they followed me on Twitch. They're real. They just followed me on Twitch. The AI viewers bots never do that, so that means they're real. Thank you so much for the follow, Fran F. DeReeve. Your contribution to my numbers really helps, and I think I'll DM you later and maybe give you my information. Hooray! 20 stream streak. Wow. My #1 consistent viewer. RX. Destroy the world. Destroy the world. Dang it, this weapon cannot one-shot. Why? What is this guy made of? Oh, you're not alive yet. RX. Destroy. Good morning. Yeah, that's the spot. Analyzing the data. Pew 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 pew. What makes you so special? Oh, you guys are also so they're all weak to physical. This guy resists light. More dark than that. Oh, he resists blunt. Oh, fucker. I think edged is probably best for them all. Just in general. Da-na-na-na-na-na. 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 Yeah. Yeah, cool. Radical. Okay. I have to make an executive decision here. They aren't gonna be nice, then I'm gonna have to be shice. I just have to be realistic. I want to not have to suffer. Nice Megalovania there. Do do dun 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 dun. Is this made by Daiso? Probably, because I think he's like the one who does the act and ohms, the rack and ohms. And the black hole. There we go, that's almost acceptable damage. Yeah! Fuck pain! The Magical Quest 3. The Magical Quest. The third. Can you imagine if Final Fantasy was called The Final Fantasy 12? The Adventures of Rick and Morty 3. The Legend of Zelda 10. Speaking of which, I had a really cool dream last night that they did a remake of Majora's Mask and developed it for the N64 hardware, so they had to release it as on the Switch Online service. And it was like you played as Zelda or something. It's not quite clear because it was a dream, but you played as Zelda and or Sheik? Or I felt almost like Zelda and Sheik combined into a third entity. Maybe. Something like that. And then like all the locations were like totally weird and didn't make sense at all because it was a dream. And like there was a demo, and in the demo the first boss was something unclear because it was a dream, but it took place in like a kind of a forest, but like a very open air kind of like clearing in a forest, so it wasn't covered in trees. It wasn't like the intro of Majora's Mask. It was more like the swamp, maybe, but less not poisoned. And there were the transformative masks, of course. The Goron one I got to see. Instead of transforming her entire physical form into like a Goron or whatever, her body just got like stretched out to match the proportions of a Goron. So it was a little strange. And there was... Basically, it wasn't Majora's Mask in the slightest. All the areas were remixed in my brain, but thinking about it, none of the areas matched anything whatsoever. So, yeah, no. wasn't actually that cool of a dream after all. It just felt like it was a cool dream during the dream, and then after you wake up, you think, wow, that was cool, and then it wasn't. And then when you break it down, it really was just kind of random crap. Thanks, brain. I wonder if I can add that person's Discord name as a blocked word on the stream, and it will remove it even though they already posted the post. I don't know. I'm sure whoever's watching my streams is smart enough not to type that in and direct message this person. I guess it's a big assumption. But look, I guess I can make it a rule that you don't post your Discord in the stream. Whoops, Fran F. Deriv, I think you just violated a rule that I just made. I'm gonna delete your message. Alright. Sorry I had to do that, but you violated the rules. I will keep the follow though, that inflates my follows. You probably just unfollow immediately after following anyway, but you know, if the fake followers want to follow me without me having to pay them, I mean, by all means, I guess. Whatever makes Twitch think I'm more popular. I shouldn't lean forward while gaming. I don't want to be some kind of gremlin. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Bring kind to each other. Kind what? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you don't know how to show it and you can't really show it because it's inappropriate. Happy and you know it, clap your... If you're happy and you know it, clap your... If you're happy and you know it and you're unsure how to show it, if you're happy and you know it, pull out your... Happy and you know it, clap your... If you're happy and you know it, clap your cheeks. If you're happy and you know it and you think you show it and you're happy and you know it, wank your tink. If you're happy and you know it and you think. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, wave your dink. Happy and you know it, clap your cheeks. If you're happy and you know it, clap the person across from his cheeks. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it. Yeah. Music to Eat Pork by. In my Majora's Mask remake dream, there was a town of miniature rock people, not Gorons. I don't know what the fuck they were, but they were a little bit miniature. And Zelda was just hanging out at like the corner of a road by the town, and just transforming into various forms. Oh yeah, and it was for VR, and someone I knew, I guess a friend, I don't fucking know people, but I guess a friend was playing the VR demo, and in the VR demo you can't open the inventory, but if you exit VR and then look at the screen, you can open the inventory and see that there were a bunch of items that normally you didn't have access to, that you could access. Some of which were the transformative masks. So that was... This anecdote fucking blows. Nothing interesting enough happened in that dream to warrant discussion. It just felt cool at the time. There's nothing to share. It just felt cool. My brain fucking psycho tricked me into thinking something that wasn't cool was cool. Fucking shit. At death's door. Due for the GBA. Well, sure. Why not? Let's assemble the shields that I've collected thus far on today's stream. I got a Targa, I got a Pelta, I could make a quad with that. I got a quad, I can combine it with a Targa to make a circle. I got a Pelta and a Targa. Combine that to make a quad. You can combine shields. You can combine a circle with a quad to make tower. And then what? What can I do? What? Huh? So I have a kite. Spiked plus kite. Make casserole. Okay. So I need another quad to turn a tower into a spiked. Okay. 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 Ooh! Mexican language. Can't read it. Wait, but then wait. After make the casserole, I need round, which is circle plus spiked. Okay, okay. So basically, I just need a bunch more stuff, period. Comma. That's the grind. Romantic Saga 2 Dungeon 1? Lulz probably knows this song like the back of his arse. If only Lulz were here to hear what I'm hearing right now. I think he'd be flabbergasted. Breath taken away. Breath taken to an asylum. Breath will be gone. We'll protect that breath. And breathe it on people. Hopefully he brushed. Hopefully it doesn't smell of Negronis, juniper, and cleaner. Yoshi? Is that you? No, like that's... It's not Yoshi. That's, cave drums. Wait, is it? Wait. No, that's not drums, that's like the clavicle. Mega Man Sticker Star. Jack into battle. I misread that. I thought it was a Michael Jackson because I saw Jack in there. It was M, and J. So I thought this was a Michael Jackson song. But I guess not. Oh, wasn't meant to be. Not the MJ5, not the Jackson 5 trio that we all know and love. But in fact, Mega Man Sticker Star. Probably some frickin' Hooded Edge something. Because I don't think Mega Man and Sticker Star were related. Also, I don't think I would be able to recognize either of the songs, or any of the songs. How many there are, I don't know. Because I don't know Mega Man Jack-In games, and I don't know Sticker Star music, except the boring jazz parts. Super Mario World's custom song. SMB Ghost House. Well, it's a staple level theme. Staple of the Mario franchise, Ghost Houses, introduced in Super Mario Bros. 1. the Nintendo Entertainment System or Famicom Home Fun. The Family Computer Entertainment System. I feel like they could have called it Famicom in the US and it would have made basically the same amount of sense. Family... Well, calling it a computer, maybe at that point, is a bit of a misnomer. I don't know what kind of family computers existed back then, if any. In the US and abroad. So maybe it was the best decision after all to Nintendo that entertainment system. To make sure people knew that it was for purely entertainment purposes. You can't send an email on the Nintendo Entertainment System. As far as I know. I don't know if email even existed back then. They probably had like protocol number 8177777. Did they even have fax machines back then? They probably had they had telex machines, which I don't even know about because I wasn't born then. Gotcha, fuckers! You fell right into my trap, convulsive trade. See, these AI people think they're so clever using their broken links. But I blocked the word, the prominent word in their URL. Gotcha, bitch! It'll be years before they figure out how to get around this. Stupid clankers. Now I don't even have to block them. Because they're one and done anyway, they never come back after posting. More Pokemon music. Sure is a lot of Pokemon games. I mean, this is a pretty good salon theme for the modern Pokemon games, though. I have to give them credit. makes changing your hair and eye color and breast wear a breeze. It does kind of have a Earthbound supermarket kind of vibe to it, doesn't it? Yeah, we're gonna get our groceries here. Oh, okay. Gonna buy yo-yos and frying pans. Who knows what this song is? It's a mystery. Wait, I can find out, I think. If I click the... Hold on. I think if I click this... That was Little Nemo, the Dream Master, Nightmare Land. Okay. And this is... Gun and Roses You Could Be Mine, Mega Man X style. Awesome. I love the MMX style guitar. If only Super Mario World Central.net could put the actual title of the song on the radio. But I'll be honest, I don't know how difficult it is to access public data on your own website to then use on your website. So I'll be fair, it might be really difficult to access public information on your website. The only thing I can think of is that, or no, like, it posts the wrong title of the song, but can click on the wrong title and it takes you to the page with the right title. So, through the complicated information chain there, I deduce that it may be possible, just maybe possible, to get the correct title of the song, maybe, given the information provided. The information contained within contains the information required. And yet it still refuses to read anything other than the bullshit, whatever the fuck. Like, look, hold, okay, I can't stand this anymore. Alright. Guns and Roses, Gun and Roses. Download. It could be mine, .zip. So it's not taking the zip file name. It could be mine.txt. Gun and Roses, you could be mine, SMW. So where is it pulling this non-title? It must be looking for some title. The reason it's giving the super default custom shit is because it's looking for something and can't find it, probably. What are you looking for specifically? I will find out, and I will get to the bottom of this. I will get to the bottom of this for you. Super Mario World Central.net. I will find out the next time there's a song with a real name. I'm going to find out. That's a threat you can count on. As soon as the song ends, eventually. Eventually. As soon as this song ends. Thank you. Ganbare Gomaimon. Arrgh, it's a monster! Download. Alright, let's see what this has to say. GG1, it's a monster. It's a monster.txt. Title, it's a monster. Game, Ganbare Goemon. Is it reading from that? I don't know. I need a reference. I need to cross-reference this. Super Mario Central Production 2 Sorrowful Balloons. Such fucking sad balloons. Alright, what about this? So sad, sorrowful, Jolly Roger balloons. Will this ever open? Will this zip file ever open? I guess eventually. Here we go. Sorrowful balloons. Oh, Jesus Christ. Title, Sorrowful Balloons, author, SNN, comment. Okay, so if I understand this correctly, it takes the hashtag game from this metadata in here, and then takes the hashtag title from the metadata and strings them together. And if the song in question does not have this metadata present, it will simply display default bullshit. Now, here's my question. Why go through all that if you can just use the submission title on the website? Which will be 100% more accurate because not everyone puts that metadata in their song TXTs. Just use the submission title. It's that simple. It really is just that simple. It really, I know you're probably proud of your whole, oh, I can go into the zip file, I can go into the TXT, and I can read the metadata out of the TXT. I am so smart that I can do this all on my own. That I made a program that can do this. When you use the SPC player on the forums or file bin, it has to take the metadata for the SPC file, and that's how the player works across the entire site. Okay. However, on the radio, it still provides a direct link to the file where you can download it. Therefore, it can acquire the correct title information from there. Some submissions have multiple SPC files. Well, in that situation, the moderation team has to make sure the SPC metadata tags are all in order, or else it gets rejected. We need an entire re-moderation of all the SPCs submitted on the website. It's that simple. I will not settle for anything less. I will die on this hill. Okay, wait, let me... Route 99 Act 1, Sonic Advance, download. Route 99 Act 1.spc. Hold on. Can I open this in plain text? Or is the metadata encrypted? Well... I can read some of it in plain text. There is the author, there is the name of the song, there is the game name. Alright. Okay. Next time there's some bullshit. I'm not gonna settle for anything other than remoderation. Every song. Hello, Tova. I woke up fucking late. And now I'm on a tirade. You know. Hi. Welcome. I am on a fucking tirade. The radio's been fucking selling wrong information for years. I won't stand by this any longer. I will personally go through every single SPC submitted to the site and fix the fucking metadata. You could probably just write a fucking script to do that. Game title, game, song title. Boom, put it in. Ah, the music. Yes. Comb through every SPC with your bot or program, your script. Check if title and game metadata are there. If not, create based on submission information. Boom, bing, bang. Boom. Will this work for all songs? No. It won't work for things that are just lying in a file bin. But it's better than nothing. I will die on this fucking hill. I will burn SuperWorldCentral.net to the ground. If I have to. I will be the reason why you need Cloudflare. Not whatever's happening now. You'll be me. That's a threat you can't count on. So you better watch yourselves. It might, but probably won't happen. I don't know. Is it illegal to do that? Will I get in trouble? Will I get in trouble for even, like, threatening to do that? Even though I don't know how to do that in the slightest. I'm a good learner. IDK. Actually, I'm a bad learner, but I can learn by trying. So there might be some accidental misfires that could be devastating because I don't know what I'm doing. So you better get your shit together. Maybe I won't even go for a Super World Central itself. Maybe I'll go for Cloudflare directly. That's right, go for the heart of the internet's protection. I'll plant bamboo around their servers. I had a headache and wanted to exercise, so I over-medicated to numbness, and now I have a dehydration headache, I think. Oh, we'll drink. So you exercise, eh? Don't let Super Mario World Central.net turn me into a supervillain. But all the fluids are warm, full of caffeine. That's disgusting. You don't have a refrigerator filled with cool drinks like water. Drink the tap water if you must. Sacrifice some longevity for longevity. Get water through the fridge, but it isn't cold. That's horrible. That's awful. The ice from the ice machine is nasty. Well, here's what you do. You get a glass of water from the fridge, and then you put it back in the fridge until chilled. Like, before you exercise, you do that, and then after you're done exercising, it'll be cold. Everyone likes to reach in and molest the ice with their bare hands. I hate it. Oh, well, that could be worse. Sounds like there's a lot of things that go on in your household that you don't like and that you don't really talk about. You possess the means of change in your household. She'd make fun of me and treat me as crazy if I did the pre-chill water glass thing. Oh, fuck off. Fuck her opinion, just do it. My dad makes fun of me for all the bullshit I do, I don't care. I've established myself as strange. Maybe it's time for you to do the same. I don't know. I won't make you do anything. Oh, she's not here now, so I just put the burrito thing in the fridge. It feels like that's where it should be the whole time. In the summer, at least, it should always probably be in the fridge. But I guess you're crazy. Woo! Cold water, what a... Woo! Whoa, boy. Casserole. I don't like combine casserole and heater now, or... yes, to make oval. Nice. No, we have water from the fridge. That's for pasta or something. Water is for general use. Whatever water you can find that is applicable, you can use. It also regularly grows algae. Okay, now that's not normal. That never has ever happened with any... Unless you're talking about the fridge, but that's never happened. I don't know what to say. You live in a fish tank. Is it somewhere where there's like a ton of light or something during the day? I don't know. I don't know why algae... How would algae even... in your tap water, maybe? I don't... but that... Huh? I wish a shrimp would beat me up. Get punched by a pistol. Yeah, I've never had plant life growing other crap, perhaps, but not plants. I'd rather eat plants, I guess, than I'd rather eat fungus or bacteria. So floating while doing the Family Guy beaten up pose. Yeah, she get beaten like by a shrimp, she. Maybe the algae is actually beneficial and will filter the water even more somehow. Make it more oxygenated. Okay, whatever. Okay, okay. This is a kind of situation where there is no intervention that I can provide to right this situation, so I just have to suffer from a distance while dumb decisions are being made. Algae actually lower oxygen usually. Oh, okay. They are respirators more than photosynthesizers. I thought like algae and shit was the most oxygenating. No, it's like those micro whatever the fucks they are. I forget what those are. That might be because they're all at the surface. Yeah, maybe. All the oxygen is going out the top and not at the bottom. I don't know how the fuck there's even enough oxygen in the ocean to sustain life at lower levels. Since oxygen seems to bubble up pretty much consistently. I don't know how you can even get enough oxygen in a fish tank if all the oxygen just goes up to the top. The whole Delta smelt bullshit was because AG ran off, destroyed the San Fran Bay, and killed most of the fish. I don't know that incident. AG silver runoff? Agriculture, oh. Well, you know, DDT is good. It was a major California politics thing in the early Obama years. Oh, well. You're more in tune with the political happenings than I am. Dun, 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 dun. In the early Obama years, I was in high school and not really caring. And now I'm not in high school and still barely caring. C'est la vie. But you also have like local patriotism that I don't really have either. Oh, Mount Moon Square. The Clefairy Dance. I got distracted by an ad on Discord and I think I forgot the last thing you said. Good. California patron. More like Fresno patriotism. Or California patriotism. Something like that. You have pride in your local regions. I don't. I never really... I don't think I'm capable of that, to be honest, so... It's for other people to have. I think I'm less pro-California, more anti-Texas. Yeah. Texas can go detach itself if it wants to. You can create some artificial fault lines for it to collapse around the edges of the state and then drift off into the Gulf of Iran. My dad loved to point out how much the food sold in Texas was grown within half an hour of Fresno. So, that's strange, because they have, like, hydroponics now in Texas or something. Because some of the lettuce that we get in, like, the winter is, like, from Texas while living here. But then during, like, now, The lettuce we get here is grown from California, so shrug. That's probably no. Fart. How do I know this song if I've never fought Arceus? I don't know. Around here's more oranges and avocados. I thought the orange industry in California fucking died off like half a century ago. Well, it did in SoCal, at least. SoCal is the Sahara, Fresno is the Mediterranean. Sure. East, yes. West, not as much, but sure. Oh, that's not gonna respawn. But like Orange County, how do you think it got that name? The reason it stopped is because people wanted the land more than anything else for and so they just bought up all the land from the orange groves farmers. The anti-Disney resistance movement terror cell thing. Oh yeah, that was an episode. I forgot about that. Attack of the Giant Crab, an original composition. I am having allergy issues. I think I'm allergic to crepe myrtle. Well, darn. Which is a tree that's everywhere. Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't know what it looks like, but it's probably somewhere. It's a name my parents would talk about. Pink red flowers. Not too many flowering trees where I used to live. Not that I ever noticed, really. Smells like cherry almond. I probably never smelled it in person or on the internet. Well, you could always try rubbing it on your skin and see what happens. Or getting a needle out of the dumpster somewhere and injecting it into your butt. Covered a kitten with dried petals that fell. An alive or dead kitten? Dead. New York City, baby! New York City. Is Fresno the New York City of dead cats? I don't know what nonsense you're trying to express. That's probably fair enough. I remember the first thing I noticed when in New Mexico was the substantial increase in large animal roadkill on the side of the road. Like dogs and shit. Or coyotes, I guess, probably. Canines. Yeah. Just kind of an upsetting amount of that. I feel like the worst thing I've ever seen where I used to live was just like dead rats on a lawn or something. I don't remember ever seeing anything worse than that. I never even saw cockroaches where I lived. Which, when you don't experience cockroaches and you move somewhere where there are cockroaches, it's a little distressing, a little bit. I don't know if the cat child died to cars or just exposure. Well, I guess that's city living. Where life gathers, life dies. On a more positive note, like a major scale. IDK, I can't think of anything. It's okay to stew in misery. Nothing wrong with a little oppressive memories. That's been like 90% of my adult life. And my child life, yeah, I was gonna say. Well, you like morbid humor. Power Rangers. Go go Super Sentai. Super Sentai, what a strange concept for a television show. Take clips from Japan, put them on and then use stuff. Grandma banned me from watching them for a year when I was like 3 because I accidentally hit her when playing pretend. Oh, that reminds me of the time I got grounded for saying I hate you. But I was just quoting SpongeBob. Sponge. So have you lived with your grandma like the entirety of your life then? Late stream. Early stream. Greetings. Whoa. Suddenly humans. Oh, Lionel Cube Subsert. Nice. Sine Wave Cave. Welcome, Porcupine and Slim Goody. And everyone in between. Circle Shield. Sure, why not? Then we take a circle shield, then put on a quad shield, then put on another quad shield, then put on a quad. Lived in Sparks, Nevada for like a year, then out of my parents' van until I was like 3. Oh yeah, weren't you like born in Reno or something? Somewhere. After that, I've lived at my grandma's. Well, okay. Wow, doxing. You don't live there now. But, now you live in Fresno. It's not doxing. I don't know, you've been pretty public about that, so I think. Maybe. Yeah, that's not what I want. It's not like I know your exact address. Fresno's a big city. It's the New York City of dead cats. So, okay, to prove this, now I need what? Circle to make it around. Okay. Alright, everybody, are you ready for 8 more hours of, oh no, God, no. 6 more hours of shield farming? Woo! Hell yeah! I don't know anything about Lyle and Cube Sector except that I like this song. Oh, I mean, I need to remake Sine Wave Cave to be good. You should just do a 24-hour stream and get it over with. I think it'll take longer than that. It's, let's see, after 2 streams, or like 2.5 streams, or whatever it was, I'm at like 1/4 of the way done. A 24-hour stream is only gonna be like 1/4 and 1/2. You just waste your time with the pathetic magic. 24-hour naked shower stream. As opposed to clothed shower stream? I guess it's never been specified. Pruny. Oh god. I don't know what happens to the body after that long. I don't know if I want to know. He'll probably start like becoming a bloated corpse or something. A living corpse. Pumped up pressure. I don't know, maybe getting a little bit wrinkly is as far as it goes, and then the body's like, yeah, nope, we're not letting any more liquid in here. Pumped up pressure. Oh god, would I have to pee and shit in the shower as well? I mean, I could probably go without shitting for 24 hours, that's fine. I guess pissing could be done off camera. How would I get sustenance, though? I mean, I could drink the water, that's... I mean, yeah, you could live without food for a while. Just drink the shower water. I guess it would work. Now I just need to figure out how to get a streaming setup in that situation. Oh my god, the water wastage though. I can't afford that. I don't know how long it takes for your skin to start getting disintegrated from moisture. I don't exactly live in one of the most water-filled states in the country, or one of the countries of the world. I would have to like get a system where the shower water is constantly being recycled. So I'm just layering myself in my own filth repeatedly. Google says 10 days. Wow. Probably would take it even shorter for you since you're not used to water. Oh, come now. I'm not 100% salt. I won't 100% dissolve. There's still some carbon in me. But open sores start earlier. Well, the only open sore I have right now is inside my mouth. So as long as I'm not holding water inside my mouth for 24 hours, probably okay. Who knows how many open sores I'll have by the time you guys reach the shower stream coupon. My whole body might just be one big open sore. No more skin. It's an optional organ. Ancient old man. Just dusty old bones full of green dust. Dusty old bones full of green dust? That boy ain't right. He's Canadian. I believe his name was Caleb. Love how the internationals are loving Mexican food. Yeah, it's good, wholesome, heart-healthy food. What's not to like? I mean, Mexican food is good. That's why it's so bad for you, probably. Even I can eat Mexican food as long as it's not as long as I don't dislike it. British people are experiencing joys of life they could have never imagined before, and also draining Boston of beer entirely. Huh? Boston? Massachusetts says legalized haggis. I didn't even know. I don't know anything about that, so I don't know anything about it. Was it like European moonshine? Irish? Or is it Scottish? Whatever it is, I'm sure it tastes delightfully of cleaner. It's a Scottish blend of organ meats and spices. Oh, organ meats. Okay. Well, I mean, that can't be the reason for its banning, is it? Surely organs are fine. It is illegal in 49 US states because sheep's lung can't clear the FDA requirements. Oh. Oh yeah, that's not booze at all. Now I remember. It's like if you want to put organs in your booze, it's fine with me. I'm prepared to accept it. People will do anything to be insane. Pretty sure it's still legal in the 50th anyways because FDA thing, but the law change is symbolic. Wow. Well, great for someone, I guess. Someone who's not me. And who doesn't really have a whole lot of desire to consume organs. And has never really liked the taste of lamb. Good for people who enjoy food and don't hate it, I guess. Good for people who are okay with non-FDA approved stuff. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, and what kills you could be non-FDA approved. Where's the food song we needed? Da, 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 da. The concept of meeting any of you and then you telling me to try food you love and me hating it. Oh, good potentially figmental times. Something I've realized is that I don't think I can feel comfortable around anyone, even if they were a friend that I'd known for like decades. Hell is other people. Yeah. It's just too much isolation. It doesn't feel natural to be around other people anymore. Like, I'm just not sure. So I have like this expectation that being around other people will feel good. Because as a child, I enjoyed having friends and hanging out with friends. So I just sort of expect things to be sort of naturally good, and it just isn't. And I do not know how to deal with that. And it also doesn't help that my mind goes entirely blank when I'm around other people. So it's like, hey, what do you want to do? I said, fuck if I know. I can barely even think right now. I'm just trying to exist. I'm just trying not to collapse into a black hole right now. What makes you happy? I don't fucking know. I can't even answer my therapist with that question. How can I make you feel more comfortable right now? Can't, I just have to leave. There's like a thing some people have where they can't read their own emotions. I mean, Could be. Could be I have that. But I feel like it's usually only around other people where I don't know. It's only around people where emotions need to be read. Maybe. I do not know what my needs are when it comes to being around other people. Might just be anxiety sort of distorting things, more likely though. Like, you could be someone I talk to daily for like 20 years, and if I see you in person, I'll just want to leave the entire time. You know, while feeling guilt at the same time and disappointment in myself. And frustration and every other negative emotion possible. I'm best thought of as an entity with no corporeal form, I think. Which I never really realized. Maybe that's why I don't like food. It really just is a requirement more than a joy. Something like a part-time job doing inventory might therapeutic that IDK. I mean, I'm sure any long-term social exposure will eventually cause me to something. Although I don't think I ever stopped hating having a roommate in college for the entire year. It sounds like hell. It would be hell for me. Doing inventory sounds like something that seems low social, though, so... Especially if it's like after hours or something. I'm not in the same boat. Why is life so suck? For those who it seems suck. You'd have to talk to boss and coworkers, but ideally you'd avoid customers or something. Yeah. I mean, you know, I can handle it. In a formal sense, actually. I can kind of fake it pretty well. It's the informal that I can't fake. So any casual small talk or any shit like that, I don't really want. Because everything that I like feels embarrassing to talk about. And I know they won't give a shit anyway, so, like, but, like, that, and then it enhances the what's the point aspect of it even more, and then it's embarrassing to talk about things that most people like, because I don't engage with it very much, like music, and food, and life, and sex, and chicks. At least not lately. Not lately with the checks. Checks mix, yeah. Just leave me alone. I'm just the ghost that works here and makes the things appear on the shelves. Don't look at me. Don't notice me. Please don't interact with me. But also, please try to interact with me. In the hopes that someday, maybe it'll work. The ape part of our brain invented new ways to suffer. A beautiful cognitive dissonance where I don't want to be around people, but I want to be able to be around people. Oh, anyway. This is depressing. Do I want to interact with people in this way, where it's kind of like an arm's length? People can't actually get near me. In streaming, there's a certain comfortability with the fact that I can talk as freely as I want, but chat is not. I keep a healthy arm's length from my audience until I stupidly become infatuated or some bullshit. That will inevitably happen. Maybe I should just shut up for a while, because I'm depressing myself. All that hydrogen peroxide worked for maybe 2 hours. That's like yesterday, chat. Oh, wait, what part of it was like yesterday? I'm pretty sure today's today, not yesterday. Peroxide. Oh yeah, I was talking about it for ears the other day. Today I'm talking about it for canker sore. I have like a fucking massive one right now. I think it's part of why I slept fucking forever, because they probably kept waking up whenever I laid on that side or something.
Come on!
It feels like it's gotta be like an inch long. Talking about the pool that was painted for 14 million and is already stripped. 12 million over budget. I don't remember that. Apparently. I don't remember things. I don't remember talking about a pool. What? Maybe we talked about that and then I immediately was like, oh yeah, ears. I forgot about it. I don't know. I need tower? No, spiked and circle. Worthless info irrelevant to personal life. But we need to keep talking about our despairs. It's the only way we'll get to the root of the problem. Let's see, round. Round and what makes what next? Tower. Okay. Is this personal life only chat now? Yeah, could be. That's the only shit I know how to talk about, so... Dear President. Dear President. Oh, wait, the reflecting, the whatever the fuck pool at the Washington's Dick Monument? Okay, then yesterday I went to work. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I really have not been paying attention to the president's personal projects. I guess. I've been too busy streaming to look at the news. Or to hear about the news. I guess. Sounds like he's gonna die any day now. Well, that's the most exciting news I've heard in a while. I kept getting his pool in my YouTube recommendations. Wow, I can't believe how political you are. God, I hate that American politics pervade outside America. It's just fucking embarrassing. Knuckles. It's Vaush's fault. Who? Vaush? The Stampede? Pretty much. Vaush is a blowhard left-wing commentator guy. Oh. Blowhard. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Any news that I get is probably from, like, overhearing my dad watching Rachel Maddow or something. He's stupid but intelligent at the same time. I get news from Twitter. My Twitter is different. Sometimes when I'm really bored, I'm like, I wonder what bullshit Vaush is saying. Ah, okay. So basically, you rely on it. Paper cut. Space command. On Twitter, yeah. I like how X never stuck. Saw a few segments vouched on Elon Musk and James Somerton a billion years ago and wondered why everyone wanted to kill the guy. He seemed lovely. Who? Musk? Then I listened to a live stream and understood. Oh, probably Vouch. Now, Musk seems pretty level. Toho Yumejiku. I don't know which one that is. Nobody uses the Japanese titles. Anyway, personal shit. Oh, shh. I was gonna say nobody wants to hear that. Today, I think G was banned from Twitch for saying something anti-Israel. Really? Does that mean I can't say anything anti-Israel? Also, I don't know what counts as anti-Israel. I mean, besides the more extreme things that I could say. Can I say that I don't like the way Israel is handling something? Is that okay to say? Just don't mention Israel at all. I guess not. Can I praise Israel? This sounds like a fan Toho song. I can't remember. Maybe it's a real Toho song. I recognize it. Can I say things like, I'm glad... the robot is screaming? Did you caught up on Toho grids? No. They're beating on my door. What the robot? Hold on. There's like 3 different things I'm trying to process at once right now. Did you do the Toho song sword? Tova's getting banned. Oh. Wait. Is that it? What? You mean the sort your songs from best to 8th? Roomba. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish we had one of those. The kitchen is fucking disgusting under the counter, under the cupboard, under the, I don't know what the fuck they're called. Under the zone. Under the sheets. Best to 8. I don't want to do a music sort. I hate ranking shit. I'm like the opposite of Joel. I hate having discrete preferences. Oh, it will be inaccurate and painful. No. I refuse pain. I should maybe try to go back to sleep so I can feed dogs in 5 hours. In 5 hours it will be 7 a.m. for you? Just stay up all night. And then wake up at... set your alarm for 7 and then stay up all night and then pass out at some point. Don't leave me! Porcupine doesn't always know what to say to entertain me. I'm already struggling. He just wants me to fill out grids. Roll the dice in a Mad Lib wheel. God, maybe Trump will expire. And who knows what the fuck will happen. The country will hold a half funeral, half riot. Jaundice Vance issued an ethnic pogrom national. Yeah, I know it won't solve anything, but maybe the right won't care for him as much. They won't feel like he's a god that they can not even oppose slightly. Or maybe they have a Trump clone waiting in a vat somewhere. A younger, more youthful Trump. Pool is the vat. God, can you imagine if some fucking shit happens where Trump dies and then, like, 3 days later rises from fucking grave or some shit? Head in a jar like Nixon. Oh my god, he really is Jesus. He really is. Turns out Hillary Clinton was the devil. Wrote an article defending Trump's Middle East policy. So likely, Trump's Middle East policy, you mean starting war and then immediately, like, backing out and then... I don't know. And Gaza, yeah. Yeah. Hillary's like, yeah, I would have done the same thing. Oh, Democrats, why are you disappointing? Trump's out of the picture, we can finally go back to the way things used to be. More Middle East meddling. You don't have your stream because 7, right? Can you rephrase that? I don't know what that means. You don't have your Steam because 7. Oh. It's complicated. I think any game that was updated after, like, last July, Steam, just the download won't install properly. But if it wasn't updated before then, I think I could still download it. Well, I can play anything that I don't have to download again. At the very least. Do you think you'd be willing to try Linux at this point? Well, currently I'm streaming and playing games that don't exist. So I don't need Steam at the moment. Well, I think there was a Gex re-release on Steam, but it's fine. I can still play games that don't exist. And for Deltarune, I own it, so I don't care where I get it from. If Steam won't let me download it, then I can acquire it somewhere else. itch.io. Or GOG. I bet those don't even work either. I'm not gonna rebuy it. Although, I could probably get a Steam refund since I never played it, unless it expires already. If you have to play it within a certain window. Which you probably do. Is it round and tower? Yes. And for kite, I need spikes. Yeah, spiked and kite makes casserole. There might be a Steam on Android actual at some point due to the VR thing. I don't think my Android would support anything. My phone is like 1 year younger than my PC, so... Still probably in the fucked zone. Let's see. Undertale runs on a banana, I think. That's true, but will Steam allow me to download it on a banana? I need Steam's permission before I can play anything. Well, we wouldn't want to get any mix-ups or anything. We wouldn't want to accidentally... We wouldn't want to accidentally let you own the game without Steam being involved. Master Key is a good game. Master Key. Is that like, what's the game? The NES game, the classic NES game, Solomon's Key. It's Zelda in black and white most, basically. Oh, you mean Link's Awakening non-DX? Clearly the solution is to have a separate Win 11 PC just for Steam. True, and Windows 7 for everything else. There's Fox, but it's not Tunic. I need to play Tunic. I don't know if I can download it. I think I own it. I think I own it. There's also 120 Picross puzzles. Oh, well I like those. So maybe I will play it. Play it for the Picross alone. Hell yeah, Mario's Picross. Fake Zelda's Picross. If you could Steam, we could be family. You could play my copy. Man, does Steam still have that ability? But again, don't know if it'll let me download it. Then again, it's like $5. Yeah, I could probably just get it. They made a new version. Oh, then I definitely probably can't download it. Jump music. If it's a Zelda-like, then Jolp should probably also play it and like it. Check Jolp's Steam and see if he's played it already. And if he's given a good review, or if the controls were slightly not to his taste and unplayable. God. The living hell it must be to require the same control scheme for every game. The utter lack of adaptation. Cow patrons get to pick 3 games to raffle. Okay, pick 3 games to raffle. I have Tunic and Chicory on mine, so I guess now Master Key and IDK, Cult of the Lamb. Nice. Well, I could actually pick things if I wanted to. I'm not sure what I would pick anymore, though. He's already done TTYD. He's already done Demon Souls, which is basically Dark Souls. And in a game that I love will probably somehow be hated on, or disliked, or ruined. In some fashion, so maybe it's better if I don't. Lamb Cold game I think you'd like still, despite the shit. What's the shit? You can also have SMW hacks as your picks. What hacks has he not played that I would suggest? I feel like he's basically done them. He's basically played everything I've played. This shit is literal. Dude, I don't want people to play that. Not until my remake comes out. If I ever decide to work on it. Ever gets off the ground. If I can stop making bullshit sprites and instead focus on level design, maybe something will get done. Cult of the Lamb is basically Isaac and Animal Crossing. Why is shit so popular these days? Even Terraria has shit in it now. It also has the sex update. Well, that's fine. Ish. I think the characters are a little bit too cute for sex, but some may disagree. Should play one of those modern incremental slot machine abominations like Vampire Survivors. It's really only a few degrees worse than Pokemon. Oh, so there's not just sex, but breeding? Oh my god, it's... Oh. Twin Leaf Town. Alleles? You can breed your Animal Crossing residents, basically. Is there male breeding? You could also sacrifice them to an abominable god yourself. Wow, so you play. So it's basically ActRaiser. All breeding is male. Wait, what? Ampreg? Basically, there's no gender. Oh, okay. Well, that's exciting, I suppose. Wow. Is it gay if there's no gender? It's all queer. It's all queer sex. Megalovania. Okay. Midman. Canker Man. You can set up chains of successful breedings that prove impossible gender combos. Oh, that's what I call successful. I think it's gay if they're happy about it. True. Or should I pronounce the C's as K's? Pronounced like Tennessee. Successes. Fucking Mississippi ass bitch. Suffering. Snuffkin. Kin to the snuff. Kirby's Dream Course Star Card. Yeah, it's Dream Course, that is. The golf game. What the fuck is Block Ball? Maybe I'll have to stream Kirby's Block Ball so I can figure out what the fuck it is. You'd think Kirby would like pickleball more than block ball. Considering I don't know what either of those are, I cannot comment. But Kirby is known for eating blocks as well, so... proof is in the games. Pickleball is, but whenever I hear it, I feel like I cringe. Because that sounds like some bougie trend tennis thing. Yeah. The woman named it after some Thung Un yachting. Yeah, that makes sense. I too have thought about naming things after some thumb. People have died in freak pickleball accidents. What the f- If it's just like tennis, then what the fuck? I mean, I guess people can die playing tennis. I probably would. Mostly just tripping and slamming their skulls on the tar. Oh, it's played on boiling tar? Nice. Well, I like that there's death associated with it. It makes me feel less bad about cringing. But it just goes to show you, you can die at any moment. You could die right now in your own room if you somehow fell and cracked open your skull. You could also choke to death eating a meal in your room. God hates some sports more than others. Thank him for that. Just remember to try not to breathe while eating. Sleep apnea, roof collapse. Yeah. Although I feel like with sleep apnea, I don't know if you... I feel like your body will like... If you're actually suffocating, will probably try to wake itself up. Brain hemorrhage, like giant Imahara. Like Grant, sorry, Grant Imahara. Doesn't a hemorrhage imply some sort of trauma? I don't know. Aneurysm, yeah. We could all die at any moment. We are fragile beings. Super Mario World. When you're unsuccessful in the game. His brain just bled one day. Well, we can all just hope. I don't know. I don't know what to hope for. A random death out of nowhere, or yeah, I don't know. And you wonder why you hate having a physical form? Yeah. IDK, I need sleep still. Just make it quick and peaceful and unconscious. Yeah. God, the body really needs a kill switch for torture. Or, like, at least, like, if we do that, you know, whole give up and just accept death thing, at least have a physiological reaction that just, like, completely turns off the nervous system or something. My phone wallpaper switched to Sexy Midna. Oh. Well, that's great! My phone wallpaper is commissioned art. Oop. Wallpaper engine too. It cycles every morning. Good thing it didn't switch to unsexy midnight. Well, that'll be next. Bling, 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 bling. Yeah, I don't have wallpaper switching on phone. PC I do. It just cycles between random Skyrim screenshots I've taken over the years. Yesterday I think, it was Azrael. Wow. Do you ever have the fear of someone ever looking at your phone for any reason? Because I do. Yes. Sexy Minda is actually just stock art. Stock? As in... regular old, watermark Midna. Taken from Shutterstock. Oh yeah, like which form of Minda? Her imp form or her beboobaged form? Everything I've commissioned has been smut, so it's not foam. While I have one, no, two of my commissions. Yeah, I've only got other for the first time this year. And it's not even that crazy. Imp. Dun, 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 dun. Final Fantasy VI. The Snurpin' Wench. Smock, splort, splink, splort? As Minda would say. Alarm set for 4 hours. Sleep. So sorry, gonna try to feed dogs on time. Well, maybe I'll just try to increase the volume to keep you awake a little bit longer. I'm too lazy to touch that dial. I wonder what's the loudest 1% volume can output. Increase the volume 4 hours from now. True. Stir-ups up. Did you guys know I've been playing a game for the last 3 hours? I'm barely conscious of it. It qualifies. The only time I realize I'm playing it is when I see the W for wood, and when I need to craft it. Why did they invent skin that sucks less? you know this is your longest stream series, not counting RuneScape? Really? I guess that tracks. The longest in terms of quality. It's like almost 200 hours. Well, yeah, I reached the 100 hour mark today exactly when I stopped after I grinded off screen yesterday. Exactly, down to the millisecond. Nonsense was barely over 100. Well, yeah, it's not a game designed to be played for hundreds and hundreds of hours. The only reason why it's that long is because fucking Jolp's shit. Which was utterly impossible to clear. I don't know. The stream is almost half over and I feel like I've barely done anything. Barely a percent done. Yeah, probably. Although I figured out how I can exactly calculate the percentage. I was pretty close though yesterday. It was like 30.7% or something. Well, ordeals. Yep, that's Final Fantasy IV. So I guess Final Fantasy III is pretty close to being an ordeal. Well, I think I just rolled over to another 100. Another 100 roots. Yeah. Very cool. Now I have 301 Vera roots. Did we decide which Final Fantasy is the best? Well, it's a tie between 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Chrono Cross. Tied between half of them. Chrono Cross, by the way. Nice. It's the overworld theme I don't like as much. Although it's grown on me. So I guess the next game you'll stream is Final Fantasy 6, 7, 9, and 10. What about 8? I think I included 8 in there. Someone requested 8. And 8. I've heard good things about like 5, I think. Maybe 4? I can't remember. And who could forget 11 and 12? Only shit opinions about 1 through 3 though. So I'm glad that's the first one I ever tried, is 3. FF Tactics, right. That's like this game, apparently. Exactly. Final Fantasy Tactics, and then Advanced 1 and Advanced 2. And then Final Fantasy Legends. And Final Fantasy Chronicles, or I don't know. Lols would approve. I don't fucking know all the Final Fantasy branch-off franchises. I hope Final Fantasy Tactics has an extremely difficult system of getting the best gear. That takes over 200 hours to get. Hooded Edge again, probably. He's always putting fucking man sounds in his songs. Manfred. I wonder if Laws has listened to every single of my streams over the last month. He told me he would, so he better. I hope he hasn't developed good taste yet. depends if he's allowed to keep his phone in his pocket at work. I mean, I don't see why not. Workplaces just get shittier and shittier by the decade, so I'm sure they just allow whatever you want to do. Kite and spiked? Yeah. This is gonna make what? Casserole? We're only at casserole? Fuck. Okay. No, we're at... Yeah, okay, we're at oval and casserole, okay. You didn't get to hear me sing along to this back when I played Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. So you get to hear it now. Blessed be. The LP is salvaged by the Ernts. Oh, fucking, this is some bullshit. Fuck this. Can't just combine that and think it's okay. Turbo trolled. And Knuckles. Oh, could it be a custom song? My ears are listening. How the fuck do they decide how many loops of the song to do? Because that last song, it didn't loop after the Toho part. We did get to hear that twice. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sonic music. Custom Sonic music. Eternal Emerald. You guys are playing Sonic cool series where you play Sonic, gives available friends, and you have a pretty good time. You get to run around. Sometimes the characters even get to fly, glide, and climb walls. Here we are in the first level, it's already half over. Green Hill Zone, Act 1. We're just gonna collect some rings. We're gonna get hit by some stupid bullshit. Did you know that in Sonic 1, you don't have iframes when touching spikes? Yeah, get fucked, losers. Oh yeah, didn't I do like some... Did I do like a speed run? Or something? It's something. What the fuck did I do? I can't remember what the fuck I did. What did I fucking do? No, I did like an aesthetic run or something. I tried to do an aesthetic run of Green Hill Zone. I think it was possible? I don't know. Involved a lot of waiting until the time was low enough that you don't get a time bonus. I remember that. Is that in that LP, or is that just in unsorted, uncatalogued, and unwanted videos that will never see the light of day because they're not in a playlist? I completely forgot that happened until now, for like 10 years. That's distressing. I don't like how I can forget things for so long, and then remember them, and then be like, well, that was like 11 years ago. And I never thought of it at any period in between that time. That's alarming. Oh, thank you for the quick drops this time, my good friends. Oh god, why is it chlorinated? So many custom songs. Tower and quad. Getting spiked. Makes a casserole. Now what? What's casserole need to proceed? Round. Okay. Round is just circle plus spiked. Easy. Not that easy. Wait. Round is just circle plus spiked. True. Super Mario World Custom. Die, bitch. Ow. Spook Custom, Fanfare, and G Sharp Minor. The song will go on for 15 minutes. Oh no. Shout out to Colossus. So wait, did this song have the name of the game and the name of the song both under the title tag, or what? Or the song name tag, or what? What? You can't just have so many things. You know, I wonder something. Can I murder this man over here through the wall? Oh, he's a little far. Okay. Meow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shovel Knight. Mina the Hollow Word. Hollow? Huh? Whatever. Impossible game to play. Ruined by a single control discrepancy. Does that say Shovik Knight? Fucking shit. Hack moderators can't even proofread the metadata. Music moderators, whatever. Same thing. Tell no tales, dead men tell no tales. Dead men don't play telltale games. There's a joke in there somewhere, right? Guffaw. Why does my finger itch? I'm gonna take a nap. See you guys in a little while. flying. It's a farming time. I was taking a nap, but now I have to be awake to read. And by nap, I mean just zone out completely. That guy's only job is to hit your back. Yep. He's just... You can't even... He can't even, hurt me. Really. He can barely do anything. He can barely do damage. It's really something special. Super special agent back scratcher. It's really good. You can't even hit me half the time, and when he does, it's less than 10 damage. It's barely even registerable on the Richter scale. Get down here. It's lab funk. Breakfast here, it's either menus forever or farming. That's the rule. That's gaming. Get. How can I reorchestrate my limbs in a comfortable fashion? This guy will just not drop the thing I need. Like the last 10 minutes. Please, sir. I was waiting patiently to write, oh boy, it's menu time, but then noticed that will probably not happen anytime soon. Not for a little while yet. Not for a little while yet. And the menuing is usually pretty short these days. Now that I understand what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. Next. Wait, how many do I have? That's, whatever. Man number 2. There's man number 1 and man number 2. do that 560 times, and I'll be done. Oh shit, yeah, I need to go further. How many humans have I killed so far? 2,300? That's still not too bad, honestly. No, gotta go in the door, then out the door, then in the door, then out the door, then in the door, then out the door. Gotta make sure it's a zone change. That's the only way to ensure the respawnage of the men, of the man, of the man, of the singular, the man, singular man. Thank you, man. Give me your fucking shit. Goddamn Mitt. Schmidt. This is a long ass song, by the way. Schmidt. Nice. Schmidt. When will this song end? So I can stop thinking about Schmidt. This was broken. Record. Yeah. Well, it happens when you do the same thing. Same thing. Okay. What is with this song? Why is it still going? How much lab funk do I need? Thank you. Fortress 2 Brew, Saving Private Skull. I think we heard this recently-ish. I remember Saving Private Skull. I didn't read it out loud. I'm reading it out loud now. Gosh. Same thing. same thing, 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 same thing. It doesn't matter if it's different, it's still the same thing, same thing, same thing. It doesn't. I can't talk right now. I can't talk. Just fart noises come out. Oh. Zombies, so. In a way, it's suffering. Poor Iso. In a way, it's like being in solitary confinement for 10 minutes. We're not even halfway there. Halfway there. Not even halfway there. Not even halfway there. Wait, I've heard this song before. Snoopy. You freaking dog, give me your sanity. Give me your fucking... Give me that thing. Your thing. Give me your sane body. Freaking animal. You don't need it. I need it. I can do so much more with my life than you. I just choose not to. Just get rid of this freaking canker sore. I need to touch a cat. That is the sanity restored sensation I need right now. They don't make cats in New Mexico. So I can't get my fix. What is this? Is this like day 4, day 3? What day is this? It's like day... It's only day 3, I think. Got so much longer to go. Go touch a tumbleweed. I think there is one. It's stuck to the electrical box outside. Closest thing to a cat. There we go. Alright. 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 What the hell am I doing with all this shit? Casserole needs... Does it need kite? Wait. Casserole and round. Okay. Circle plus spiked. Okay, so I need spiked. The flowers of this really brings the best out of an ice. Well, you woke me up from nap time. Maybe it was a little too soon to wake me up from nap time. Circle, quad. Still not even. I need spiked. I need spiked and. Spiked and circle makes round. So I need another quad. And then another target. Okay. Then wait. How much more do I need? I have 8 towers, so I just need a quad. Then I need a circle, which is a quad plus a target. So I need like 3 more targets and a pelta. Okay. Okay. And then maybe I can break for food. Super Mario World song. I can almost taste the food that I hate, but need to eat to live. I can almost taste the tolerable food that I consume. Kirby's Advent Calendar. At least that can bring some joy to some people on the old Oregon Trail. Don't resort to cannibalism. Nice. Rice. Spice. We still have the spicy fucking categories in the Agora, don't we? Even though that hasn't existed for like 8 years. Times, they really do not change. Bye. Spicy meatballs? No. I mean... Isocitration, frantically browsing through the worlds to figure out how many days he was out for. What year is it? No, but if you click on Potato's profile on the Agora, they have the spiciest item and Spice God categories. And you haven't even been able to accumulate spice for like the last 8 years. Where am I? Where did everything go? Oh, that. And you know what? If we removed that, Potato would have a fucking aneurysm. I'm sure. You weren't even here for that, you stupid baka. You were still in the Osu mines back then. I was here for spice though. No way. You didn't join until like 3 years after that. I don't believe it. To be fair, I don't remember when that stopped. And to be fair, I don't remember when you started. I was! No way. You joined, you're like the last person to join after Morph. I joined in 2018. I guess you were here for RuneScape. But 2018? Oh yeah, I guess that isn't that long. Jesus Christ, how old are we? Oh boy, RuneScape. Yes. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? So you were only in the Osu mines from like 2012 to 2018. Wow. Those 6 years did a number on you, huh? You were so full of life back in pre-2012. Well, I was out of the mines in 2015. I was just floating in nowhere. Okay. You were so innocent when you watched me play your array levels. I think think you were like, you might have even been like an XD and :3 user back then. :3033 Expedition 33. I need to play that game, I guess. XD. Yep, that was when we were all virgins. Were? Well, virgins in a metaphorical way. We were still slurping down that kiwi sauce. Rude, druh. Nice. Okay, now I just need like one more belt. 1 or 2. Time to log into Isocitration. Oh god. God, I can't believe that. That's even older than... God. Even older than God. And it lasted. God, we had to put her down. I was there for 1 year, then it was gone. IRC. Yeah. It's not. It wasn't going in a direction that I would have liked. And then I didn't do anything to change that. So, then it died. Alice has such a commanding presence that I was powerless to do anything. Powerless to think for myself. What do I want? Circle, so I need one more Target. I mean, form boards were dying everywhere then. I feel like they were already dead before that. Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to have to make a Facebook group or something. Discord was the better way to go. And even that's dead. It was dead for like 10 years. And now it's just Wordle. Wordle, if you did good, you post your Wordle result. If you didn't do good, you don't post your Wordle result. Except for Joel. I post it every day. I think Kaika only posts if they do well. I haven't noticed a pattern. I don't know, for me it's like every day is just like 5 out of 6, so it's like whatever. I don't care. Yesterday's was just guessing everything because I got like 3 out of the 5 letters. I need my worlds to have a feeling of passing time. Well, I feel that whenever I go to sleep and then wake up. Oh, this song. I have no idea what it's from. I actually can't remember what this is from. Mario something? You should post that in the Agor Daily. I woke up today. That's right, and that means it's time for everyone to do their Wordles. You're fucked. Oh, I was talking to you. That's not what I want. Super Earth Defense Force. I don't want to read anymore. I'm tired of reading. Tired of looking at letters. Just reminds me of W and how many W's I need. It's a laughable amount of W's that I need. I'm like a fucking infant. There's a sore in my mouth. Life sucks. Infantile pillock. What the hell is a docs? I never even clicked that. Give me. That's not. What the fuck is this? Goronath Goomba's battle? Who? Who the hell's that? I know I haven't played Super Mario Odyssey or Super Mario Wonder. And this sounds like Nintendo quality, Koji Kondo standard. Ooh, this is music to be interpretive dance Squidward to. This is the soundtrack for Garanath Goomba's Jungle of Darkness and Super Mario World ROM Hack. Damn, it's rare that you get Koji Kondo tier bangers from ROM Hack. Ow! I can't do that. I can't do that. It hurt my mouth sore. No, I can do it. God, why do teeth barely fit in mouths? That's not what I want. You know what I need. Just hand it over already. I just need one more. Then I can go on my lunch break and have delicious, delicious corn product. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's 5 a.m. I hope that was suppressed enough to not wake anyone up. That's not it. God. I'm glad there's no webcam. My expression would be so agonizing. Hop, yup, Kalul Pot. Hop, yup, Kalul Pot. Hop, yup, Kalul Pot. Hop, yup, Kalul Pot. close my eyes, I see my eyes. Thank you. Free me from this mental coil. Oh, remember to breathe. Holy fuck. So I need this and this. Let's make quad and make quad and... What the fuck is this? Ah! Scary. Let's make a circle and then circle and... Spiked and circle? Let's make a round, okay, that sounds right. And then... Casserole and round? Yes. Heater, and then... Oval and heater? Yes. Okay. Alright. Night shield. We're at, a night shield is 1/8. So, what, it's 12 point something? 12.5%. Okay, so 25 plus, we're at 37.5% currently. Alright. Ish. Alright. Okay. Okay. It's time for my... Oh my god, the time doesn't go over 100 hours. I think. So I didn't stop it exactly at 100 hours. That's just as high as it goes. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Alright. Let's go... You broke / beat the game! I can't believe it only goes to 100. All those extra digits for nothing. That one extra digit. Where's, 100% max playtime run. Oh, yeah, yeah. Is it here where there's cool things to look at? Yeah, here there's some cool things to look at. You can look at that. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get food and be right back, and then it's, you know, it's gonna be like 3 more hours of... Alright, maybe I'll get close to making the next hoplite shield. But maybe not. We'll find out next time. After I eat. Soon. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your days. Oh, yeah. Be back in like 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. See you guys.
Isocitration.
I heard that. Alright. I'm definitely totally back and we're totally refreshed. Definitely ready for the rest of the stream. So I need to make an oval next, which is a heater and a casserole. Alright, and a heater is a round plus a casserole. So I need to make 2 casseroles, essentially. Wait. Yeah. Yes. Casserole is spiked plus kite. Alright. Wait, spike. Spike plus kite. Tower plus round. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Good. Great. Alright, well, let's get let's get this party started. Party starty.
Isocitration.
Loud. High. Ear. Ear penetration. Thank you for spending your hard-earned channel points. I mean, I got the drop first try, so the luck is with me. I got 1 out of the 560 drops I need on the first try. No way! What the fuck? What's going on? We'll never have enough spice for the actual screen. You still have some bits remaining. There's a special screen redeem. Yeah. All bits are gone. Well, just buy more. It's as simple as that. This is a pretty ear song as well. Red voice. Like, if I can barely hear myself over the song, then it's probably pretty red. Channel points should give me money. Buying bits ever, yeah. Channel points should be like one cent per 100. That should be the viewer's way of giving me free money. Channel points should give us money. Could I have channel points reward viewers with actual cash rewards? Unfortunately, I'm not Charlie Penguin. Moist Critical. So I'm not overflowing with extra cash to give my viewers. to rebrand yourself as a gambling streamer permanently? Ah! I don't want that. Why would that be gambling? You literally just get points for being here. It's a passive monetary incentive. I mean, I guess if you want to gamble with them on fucking dumb shit, predictions and shit. I want more points! Well, we can't always have what we want. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it really is the pits around here. Without life, my points are pointless. I want more emotes. Maybe when I get the Damascus Shield, I'll make a Damascus Shield emote. Otherwise, there's literally nothing that could be an emote. There's no ideas. There's nothing worth it. Brown Shield. I want my life to be point more. Brown Shield, yeah. Can make a brown. We can make a collection of brown knight paraphernalia. God, watch this shield be like ugly as fuck when we finally get it. When we, plural. Wheeze. It's a home run. Ow. My flesh. Hey, thanks. Okay, that's good. So I'll get 4. By the way, anime custom music that you can insert this music into any anime for additional anime music. What? Nebs and Debs? What the fuck? These aren't real games. Someone should port the Augie and the Cockroaches theme to Super Mario World. I'll insert it into Volume 3 of One Piece. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, the pain in my mouth is not even that much, but I hate it. Okay, Rousey. Okay, Rousey face. Winter's white wife. Agony, the agony of the stupid sore inside the mouth cheek. That fucking is annoying and is large. It's like an inch long. An inch is like as long as like 2 point something centimeters. I love flesh. Ew. Sorry, I just imagined eating my mouth flesh. I don't want to eat anything that feels like the inside of my mouth feels. Ew. Oh my god. I have a fork near me. I want to use it as like a mouth scratcher. Why did we have to develop teeth? Is this New Game Plus? What changed New Game Plus? Oh, hello, David Cross. Well, in New Game Plus, you get the keys to the other doors you could never open. In the game, and it lets you go places where you can get stuff you couldn't get in the rest of in a normal playthrough. Such as the workshop that lets you combine any material together, and grants you access to the extra bosses and opportunities to acquire weapons that are very good and can be used to convert other weapons into Damascus tier quality, and basically lots and lots of farming can now be done at your time's expense to to make the best gear possible, if you so choose. Like I, unfortunately, chose. Are the enemies eternal? Sadly, no. The enemies seem to be pretty much the same. But, I mean, one of the new areas you can access is pretty dangerous, so... Or some of them. I wish they gave enemies an upgrade, almost something to require. Yeah, there's probably a mod out there for that. If I had to guess, I know people were talking about a mod that increases the difficulty. Next spot. The cycle never ends. Where is it? Here. I'm at the part where I am getting the best shield I can get, and it sucks. Because the only way to make a Damascus Dread Shield is to combine wood shields with Damascus. I'm the same right now, playing Spectral Souls, and I chose, unfortunately, to level a character to 999 because they die, and you get points equal to 5 times their level, currently at level 760. Nice. Yeah, I need to farm like 560 wooden shields from the 2 enemies that can drop them. And they drop them at like a 10% rate. God, the music may or may not be too loud, but... Satori, why is your theme so loud? %10 times 560, that's rough. Yeah, good news is that I'm at about 37% of the way done. After like 24 hours or so. I suppose. Yeah, I thought getting the Damascus best polearm would be the hardest thing. No. Not by a long shot. The shield seems to be by far the worst item in the game to get. After shield, we'll do the armors, which should be pretty straightforward, and then collect the rest of the spells, and then look up what I need to get the rest of the achievements of the game, and then I think that'll be it. song's also loud lately. Really wish I could go leveler on those. But yeah, I am long past the part of my blind playthrough of the game. But if you're interested in my blind playthrough, it's on, it's been archived on YouTube. And there's a link to the archive channel somewhere on my Twitch. Oh, I thought this was gonna turn into Earthbound Zero, Leather 1 song. Nice. Now I can go back to complaining about my mouth. Because there's nothing to distract me enough from it. That starts exactly like 8 melodies. Exactly like 8 melodies. It's like the first of the 8 melodies you get that's it. That's the exact one. Wait, no, wait, maybe that might be Earthbound. Sorry, Earthbound 8. Yeah, 8 melodies and other one is. Na. Yeah, okay. It's. It's almost like I had mouth work done in a dentist, except it's not. Frickin' sucks. Sounds like somebody's custom composition to me. Because it sounds like a a song that I would be able to compose. Just enough to know how music is supposed to sound, but without any of the qualities that make good songs great. Maybe that's too harsh. Maybe that's too harsh. How do I even end up in the attached gems menu at this point? How can I not know which menu I want to be in? Wait, yes, you need to die. You were a little eager there. Hit the corner of the wall. So wait, there was a Tetris and Dr. Mario game combined? Did not know that. I mean, I guess Dr. Mario is basically Tetris. Oh! Oh! Nice. God. Is that Michael Rosen? It's totally Michael Rosen sampled. For shame. Something I've learned that is more like trivia at this point is that even though you can attack enemies while they're in midair, enemies cannot attack you while you're in midair. So I can sometimes avoid getting attacked by this guy by jumping at the right moment. Not there though. There might be a point during your jump where they try to attack you, and when it'll happen right as you land. I haven't entirely deduced that yet. LSB number 537, Beautiful Savior. Sounds like, I don't know. Sounds like some, warm-up music book or something song. Or like some country's national anthem, and I don't know whose country it is. Does any country have, like, pop music as their national anthem? Or maybe, like, or maybe, like, Bomb on Battlefield music? Baked a tart and got some cereal. What did I miss? Well, you missed a new first-time chatter. And, that's about it. I mean, to be fair, that doesn't happen that often, so... It's a pretty big deal. Actually, it does happen a lot. They're usually bots. But I got a really warm welcome at the beginning of the stream today from someone who asked if they could have my Discord. And then they posted theirs. I happened like daily with this game. You happened daily? I mean, pretty much. Are you a first-time chatter? But now you're in NG+, so... Oh, are you saying that that you would be here every day if it was brand new, awesome content every day? I'd say it's Ernest Evans. Oh, yes. What the fuck is that? Is that like, Lesser the Unlikely? killed one guy for 8 hours. 2 guys. I switch between 2 different men because they have 2 different shields and I need both of the shield types. Speaking of first-time viewers, chatters, my bad. No, please know your shit before you speak. Make no disrespect. One guy drops Stargate, the other drops Pelta. Yeah! Oppress people. Now that's the kind of song title I like. Back in the slums. Fuck yeah. Fucking yeah. Hitting from the big corpse that destroy the planet. Yes, I'm sure you do a lot of hitting. I'm sorry, I have to make fun of you. It's the only way you'll learn. There is no such thing as a gentle approach. Mon aglaces Raymond bien adjured hui. Let's see. I understood my and possibly English and possibly is and possibly good. Or well. What comes after spiked? Round, or do I want to? Yeah, I'll just go straight to casserole then. Okay, but I need... yeah, I'll need to make a round anyway, okay. I'll need to make a kite. Yeah, okay. My English is really good today. Adjured hui. English is very good today. So good for you. Good for you all. I guess, okay, so Vrament, like a raiment, but with a Vrament, is very. French and English have mostly the same words. As proven by this one sentence. Yeah. Adjured hui. Definitely reminiscent of today. Sometimes English gets the words from French, but sometimes it gets it from, like, Welsh or something. A Jordhui is an unforgettable word. So is that like a contraction or something? Du Kenny de Bourgeoisie is England Mercy. So something about England. I have no idea. Mere could mean something. Der is probably of, or, you know, relating to things. Aus, Australian, or Austrian. Merci is like, thank you? Thanks? I don't know. Or you're welcome, or shut the fuck up. And so on, maybe soon? I don't know. That's just a cognate. If true. Merci is like gracias. So thank you, yes. Thanks. It's strange how English is like thank you, but then in other languages it's just like basically thanks. We can say thanks to the bourgeoisie from England for that. Kini is can. Sometimes you really just have to read it and believe it. Oh, I used this song in a level once. I forgot it was called Linda's World, though. Language is dude, what now? We can say, some mere say, perhaps. Unless, I mean, it should maybe be. Language is beautiful, I know. Dutch, Craigism. Wait, is that your language? I thought your language was Luxembourgish. Dude, what now is Dutch, I think. You know, so many languages, but can you really tell them apart? Luxembourg has like 5 languages. Yeah, that sounds like hell. Only 3 official though. Sounds like hell. Europe needs to hurry up and merge all their languages into one. You've spent far too long being disconnected from one another. Now is the time to merge. French, German, Luxembourgish, English, and Portuguese. Portuguese? Why the hell would you learn Portuguese in Luxembourg? The last I saw, Portugal was way over there, and Brazil was not there. I don't learn, it's just the most spoken language after French. The fuck? I guess I've underestimated Portugal's ability to spread the word. Whoa, holy shit. That scared me, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Nice. Maniero Spectrali. Possible. My bad. It's the second most spoken language in Luxembourg. French is third. Wow, that is very not what I would have expected. I really didn't think any other country spoke Portuguese besides Portugal and Brazil, I guess. Well, you know, all those tiny countries that don't really contribute much to the world at large. I hear Serbian, Hungarian, Russian, Chinese, and Romanian on a daily basis. Wink. Yeah, well, Eastern Europe's... it's a mess. It's a mess over there. They don't know what they're a part of. Oh, and Italian is back and has now more main speakers than German. Wow. Wow. Luxembourg really is just the cooking pot of, the melting pot of Europe. Iso probably hears Mexico, Boston as generic southern variant. Mostly just English and Spanish. Mega Man Salute track. Mega Man 7. I don't remember that one. I remember Mega Man 8 because it was weird. Like on the PlayStation or something. Maybe it's 7, I can't remember. I can't remember where it exists. From whence it exists. SNES? What? No way! They can't have a mainline Mega Man on the Super Nintendo. The not Mega Man X on SNES. That is so weird. Good job. Custom. Alright, that guy was like so bamboozled that his friend hit him. What is this song again? Oh, Land of the Dwarves from Final Fantasy IV. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe I do need to play Final Fantasy IV through 16. And that's not SMW, that's Final Fantasy. It was also my cell phone ringtone. Yeah, Land of the Dwarves, just like in RuneScape. Should I get another one? Is that enough? It's never enough, but I'll go away. Another Final Fantasy? This time it's the one that people like? Overrated! Alright, Griffland, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? We have to get everyone's opinion so I can decide which one to play first. I prefer 4 and X. Wow, you can't call it 10, you gotta call it X, huh? Okay. 5 is also good. Well, well, well. Okay. So yeah, I do have to play 4 through whatever number exists. Mystic Quest is the OG King. Oh, right, yeah, that's another spin-off? I don't know what the fuck these are considered. That's not what I want. So we got Final Fantasy, Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy Tactics and Friends, Final Fantasy Legends, Final Fantasy... Sure. The rest. I wonder if there's like lore in that series. forget Final Fantasy Adventure, aka Mystic Quest in Europe. I see. Mystic Quest sounds better than Adventure. Mystic Quest in Europe is Mystic Quest Legend. Okay, Jesus Christ, getting a little wordy now. Are you counting Kingdom Hearts also? I guess we kind of have to, don't we? How the fuck did Disney get mixed up with Final Fantasy? I can't believe it. No, but Seiken Densetsu. Oh jeez, it's another series. Oh god. My next 3 years are already booked up with all these games because I need to grind all their best items. Someone said that Final Fantasy X was basically impossible to complete within a reasonable time frame. Mystic Quest, Secret of Mana, and the rest of the Mana games. Oh Jesus. What is reasonable? I don't know. I can't remember. And they've got Blitzball. Is what you're doing right now reasonable? Would what you are doing right now count as reasonable? Wait a minute, you guys just said the same thing. It's reasonable, because... Well, it's not my fault it's unreasonable. The game designers could have made it reasonable, and they didn't. I even saw you posting, but I still said the same thing. Look. The game, early on in the game established that Damascus was gonna be the OG material. Nowhere did it say that the process of making these things would be stupid as fuck. And I committed to it when I saw that it existed. I mean, it's the reasonable thing to say. This is not reasonable, but it is something that I set my sights on without realizing it was unreasonable. I didn't want to back out. I think it's reasonable to understand that sometimes unreasonable things may be necessary for the benefit of humanity. live alive? Or is it live alive? Or live alive? Or live alive? Who knows? Fucking homophone. Homonym. Fucking, I hate languages with homonyms and homophones. This includes my own language. Iso-hater. I should have an emote for when I hate something. Except there's no way to represent that. Because they don't have any avatar on Twitch that could be construed as emoting. I also said Damascus Dread. God. I should just commission Kaika to make me emotes. And I can just be like, I don't care what they are, just make some emotes for me. That's a bad idea. I don't trust Kaika. I don't trust Kaika. Most of your Frankers emotes, Julps? Those are just like throwaway shits. Probably. It's like got gubble and shit in it. It's got like, it's just like stuff from the Agora, so it's like whatever. Beautiful. So what now? What does Spike merge with? Circle or something? Yes. Make round and then round with tower to make kite. Okay. Ow! Fuck! I just hurt my... Fuck! My funny bone. There's nothing humorous about it. Round and tower, okay. Sunday. Oh yeah, it's Father's Day. For those who celebrate it in the US. Right, so I need to make a tower, which means I need more shit as usual. God damn it, walk back into the safe. Don't move. Can't touch this. Wait, what? Ow. I guess I really should just start from Final Fantasy 1, huh? Maybe if I play them on the NES, I'll hate them less than playing 3 on the DS. Or hate them more. Super Mario World music. Dink. How the hell did you even get a hype train? What does that even mean? How long do you get to keep that? I want it. Ow! Gosh. Why? Ow! Ow! Tart is done, but didn't you just already made one? What? How many freaking retards can you make? Bad joke. Tart was in the oven, is now done. Woo. Well, basically, nothing happened. I think Porcupine left. Done. Oh, woo. Yes. Oh, woo, woo, woo. Ding, 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 ding. Let's see. Nope. Nothing. It's Sunday. Time to eat tart. Well, fuck. There's too many shields I need. No. Stop it. You just go away forever. Now. They live in the Mega Man X style. We should add a live updating percentage on screen. Oh god. That would be cool. To have it be automatic would be a pain in the ass to make. I have to update it manually. And also, I have to figure out how to do it. Because one of the shields is worth more than the other, in terms of percentage. Changing your title every hour is a compromise, I guess. Jeez. God, how much is even one shield worth? Let me do the math on that. Okay, top line is 1/4, knight is 1/8, oval is 1/16, heater is 1/32, casserole is 1/64, kite is 1/120th, 1 and 1/28, round is 1/256. Spiked is 1 in... I don't even know what's 256 double. 1 in 512 times 2. 1 in 1024 times... I don't know, it's some fucking absurd shit. It's not actually that low. Because most of the shields don't need themselves to combine to increase the tiers, so I can't do it exactly like that. The lowest it can ever be is like 1 in 560. Which is 0.17%. So every shield that I pick up is 0.17%. Maybe 0.18 if we round up. Wait a second, that song is wrong. Oh, yeah, because I was looking in another browser window and the browser doesn't update if I'm not looking at that window specifically. Yes, man. Yeah, man. Alright, so... Dun 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 dun. Oh, this is full of shit. What font should I choose for this? Oh, this looks stupid. Alright, I have to figure out my current percentage. What's the worst font? That doesn't look worse enough. Pokemon is also basically a Final Fantasy game, right? Is it? I've played Pokemon on stream before. Wait, what? We have to base it on the percent sign, maybe. Alright, select a font. wish I could preview. I mean, well, Comic Sans is always the worst font, but that feels like low-hanging fruit. I wonder if there's somehow I could make a script. I don't know. That could just like automatically, if I press a button, it automatically adds 0.18% or something. What's stupid? I don't know. These are all. Wait. No, that sucks. Super marker font. Super marker? I don't have that font. What the fuck? There's a TeamViewer 10 font? Holy shit. Well, it would be a cool font, because it looks like a nightmare, but when I type anything, nothing shows up, so I don't think it's functional. But it would be a pretty good font if I could get it to work. Papyrus? Yeah. Papyrus is a bit too thin. Oh wait, I don't even have Papyrus on here, what? How? Maybe it's under MS Papyrus or something, or someone... I don't know. I still have Lamulanese. Bleeding Cowboys. I don't have these fonts. Apparently. The only J I have is Jasmine UPC. Regular. What the fuck? How come so many of these fonts just don't even work in OBS? What the hell? Whatever. Who cares? Who gives a... Oh, maybe it's because it's so tiny? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's just so tiny I can't see it on the screen. Wait, hold on. Let's go back to TeamViewer. Oh no, I still can't fucking see shit. Okay. Why does none of these have numbers? Why doesn't these work? Fuck it. That looks stupid. So, okay. Can I change the color? I don't want it to be red. How do I make that not red? Why is it red? Wait, how do I not make it red? Why is it red? There is no color option, so how did I make it red? Oh wait. Oh no, I just had to scroll down. Vertical? Oh god. What color should it be? Well, first I probably should, like, make it visible. Where the Move to top. There we go. Now I just need to move it, but it's unclickable because something else is on top of it. Good. Oh, I know. I had it locked. Okay. Guess I can put it... I just put it next to Manfred here. See, does that look good in every menu? No, it looks terrible in this menu. Beautiful. Let's see. Maybe like over here. Let's see, does that work? Does that accept? Whoop! Accidentally clicked on Griffland. Help. Well, whatever. Yes, dear chat to keep us company. Yeah. Or the chat, yes, we will just type one-word messages. What the fuck? Stop going away, chat. Kelp. Go. Get out. Get. Where? Oh my god, each of these counts as its own rule. Ominous rule paint. How do I get out of here? Why is it... Where the... Oh, here. Okay. Alright. Thank you for reading the rules. Anyway, what was I doing? I need to move this over so I can see how it looks in the various windows. I live here now, God. That's probably okay. Right? On every map, on every... I think it needs some, like, outline. What the fuck? Stop going away, you fuckers. Fuckers keep going away. Okay. Yes. Okay, we need to change the color. Oh, we can have it be brown for brown. What's a good brown color? How do I make a good brown color? Well, that was pretty brown. That's kind of poop looking. Let's... Yeah, I think it is inedible that brown and poop. Well, I don't know. Give me the shittiest color you have. Can I do outline? Yes, outline. Yes. Is this updating live? Yes. Nice. Thicker outline. Whoa. Sure, that'll work. Alright. And then brown it up. Brown it, darker brown. For this one. Alright, that's brown. Okay, something I didn't consider is I need room for, percentage. No, not the percent. The decimals. So, yeah, wow, that needs a lot of room. Holy fuck, those zeros are wide. Okay. Radical Dreams. So Chrono Trigger games are also on the menu. Those are basically also Final Fantasy. Well, I played Chrono Cross earlier, like last month, off stream, so that can't count anymore. Radical Dreamers, maybe. I doubt it would be an interesting stream, but maybe. Okay, now I just need to figure out. I doubt it too. Yes. Is there a way to game capture, display capture, image slowed, slide, slowed, snowed, chode, goad? Is there a way that I can have OBS activate a script on a hotkey and then it would perform a function? Is there a way I can do that? I guess I have to look it up. Stop going away, you fuckers. Okay. Alright, let me look it up. Let's see. OBS scripts. Oh, I need no scripting guide. Scripts are managed by the user through the scripts dialog window, displayed via the menu item Tools Scripts. Oh, tools. Ah. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Python install path. Fucking shit. Surely I can... Stop going away, you fuckers. That's what I says to viewers when that leave. Well, the chat kept not being... It kept going away. Okay. Alright. Update interval. I don't even have that because my OBS version is fucking old. Okay. Well, maybe that would appear if I had something. If I had one. List of scripts currently added to OBS is displayed on the left hand. Here are two scripts distributed with OBS. On the right, the editable properties of script shown. Script should be added by clicking plus, selecting the related Python or Lua file, or moved with minus. Use the question button to reload scripts and the default button to reset the value. File on scripts. Decent distribution of Python must be installed by the user in Python. Install path must be set. Please refer to OBS. The Python installed might be there. Okay, well, we'll see about that. Yeah, where the fuck? Oh, here's Python. That looks like it could be an install path. Okay. Now, how do I make a script? What is a script? How do I... Instant replay pause scene countdown .lua sets a text source to act as a countdown timer when the source is active. Text 3. Duration. Well, I have to... Hold on. Well, I don't know how to... I don't know how to open that. What does it say? Program files. C question mark. Trace. Plugins. Fucking shit, I don't know. Alright. Well, So it's really possessive. We all have to stay forever. Iso speaking the language of gods? Am I? What? Text source to act as a god. Let me look at these folders. This opens this in a new tab. I say. Clock, countdown, edit script. Oh jeez. Okay. Holy fuck. This is way more complicated looking than I thought it would be. OBS equals OBS Lua. Source name equals bloop. Yeah, that'll be decided later. Last test stop. Actually false. Total seconds. 3:30 left. Does it show something? What the fuck is going on? Oh shit! Fuck, I gotta hurry up. Function to set the... I just want a button that I can push to make soon, and the time bomb will go off. Oh fuck. How do I fucking do this? How do I... Oh boy. Hotkey ID. OBS invalid hotkey ID. What does that mean? What do you mean? What's that mean? What? What do you mean hotkey ID? OBS invalid hotkey ID. I guess babes. The timer is giving me panics, but I don't even need to be panicked about that. Who dares to try to stop the time bomb? All I need to do is math. All I need to do is math. Function. Okay, fuck, I don't need all of this. I can just delete 99% of this. Yes. I don't need any of that, probably. That's probably fine. Good reference. Yeah. Local, wait, what? Total seconds, wait, what? What? Duration? 5 minutes? How did you... Total seconds, current seconds, 0. I don't know what any of that means. Alright. We don't need this. We don't need... I don't know what that means. Okay, function is gonna be called... add. I don't even need a function. All it has to do is... Just use local... what the fuck? Local text. Text equals... Hold on, I need at least one of these alive so that I can... Okay. Final countdown! Whatever, I don't care if that's not right. String format. So we need the... How do I get... that shit? Starting soon! Oh god. This is so good. I don't need any of this shit. Get out of here. Function. Old function shit. Alright, we don't need no text. Local text. Seconds. I don't know how the fuck to do this. I don't know how to output these variables. Okay. Local text equals ham. Alright, and then we'll save this as add.lua save. Okay, and then we'll remove that. Then we'll add add.lua. No properties available. Shit. People that prepare their OBS before stream, people that do it on stream. Yes. Agreed. Maybe I needed some of this shit. Oh yeah, I probably... Function name scribble colon star. Connect hotkey and activation. These callback do not have to be this. What? Function. Function. Okay. Source names? Yes. Okay, I get it. It's good again. Is it good? I didn't do anything. Alright, so what? We don't need this. This will be duration. No, it'll be amount to add. Amount to add. This will be increment variable. Sure. I think the message in chat is a certain length. If the line breaks badly in your OBS. Does it? Well. I don't know. It didn't... I don't know. You have to do it again. I think your name is the perfect length. I don't know. I don't see problems. I don't get it. Well, I'm doing fucky things somewhere, so maybe that's why. Okay, I'll add an increment, which equals blank. Okay. You get rid of this and this and whatever this is. We need to. I need to get the. I need the source to be as an input. Can I do that? How do I do that? Okay, you can get rid of this. Function, duration, default settings, we don't need that. Well, I guess I can... Settings... Increment will be... 0.18. Furious countdown? Is there a furious countdown? No, it's still starting soon. Okay. And we don't have that. Functions, scripts, save. Hotkeys, save data. Setting, set via the properties are saved out of. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Reset timer thingy. Hotkey ID equals. Fuck. Hotkey ID equals that reset timer thingy. What the fuck is that? Oh fuck it, shit. I don't know. People that prepare their OBS before stream. People that do it on stream. I don't know. Function name script properties defines the properties that the user could change for the entire script module itself. I don't know what it all means. I don't know what any of it means. I don't know what. You know what? You know what's a better idea? OBS Lewis script to add number. Maybe they have one somewhere already. Wait, what song is this? Wario, Master of Disguise? Why does this sound like... Why does this sound like... I don't know, it reminds me of... something. Okay, whatever. Wait, whoops. I can't... where am I? Where's... Scripts. Can I search this? How the fuck do I search this? Oh, fuck me. Search? Adder. No, that's No, I want to search within the scripts only. No one is gonna have such a simple script. But I'm too stupid to do it on stream. I don't want to have to figure it out on stream. How do I specify this? OBS script add value on hotkey press. Somebody make it for me. Hotkey for add numbers. Plug in every time I press an hotkey, I can add +1 number on the screen. Create a auto hotkey script. Produced by auto hotkey and OBS text source. I don't want that. You can use StreamerBot to increment value in text box. That's not that. Oh, come on, you stupid people. Tell me what I need to know. Can't you ask an AI to work it out? Totally forgot who Carpaccio is. You should stream your OBS window. AI would probably add legends that I don't like AI. Now you have to stream for 2 hours longer today. Fuck. Auto hotkey, and I don't want auto hotkey. I just want to. Script to write increasing value to files. It works, but the hotkey works twice. When a hotkey is pressed once, the value 2, you're in from same problem. The function appears to fire both on key down and key up. What the fuck? Okay, wait. Maybe I can steal this person's text file. Oh god, there's Russian text. We don't want to write to file, but it's fine, I think. I don't fucking know. Function, instant replay, press. Fuck. Okay, okay, Fellow, not AI enjoyer. Russian text, that's a good sign. Yes, okay, so somehow I have to combine this with what I already have. So... fuck me. I can't. This is too hard. Team 1 score equals team 1 score plus 1. But that doesn't matter. What am I reading that for? Write to file. No, I don't. I don't need to write to file. I just want to. I want to. How does it get the? How does it? So what does it do with text? Last text equals text. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to... Two... This... Fuck. I can't do this on stream. I don't... This is stressing me out now. Hyperventilating Isostream win after shower stream? So... Wait, I do want a last text, then, I think. Where the fuck did I put that? I got rid of it, Wait. So if I undo, what happens? That is there. Then that is there. There. We do. Yeah, we want to stop text thing. Oh, fuck. Why is this the most impossible thing ever? Why is this so easy and yet I can't? Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna copy this whole thing into here. We're gonna go from here. We're gonna go from here. Calmly. Team 1 score equals team score plus 0.18. Can't even do what I want. I don't know. Where to file. We don't need a right to file, so get rid of that shit. We don't need this. Alright, script save settings. What the fuck is this shit? Script load settings. Front end instant replay trigger. What? I don't know what that means. I don't need that. Instant hotkey save array. Instant replay. Whatever. I can just leave this as is. It probably doesn't matter. Okay, I see. Okay, it's inserting the instant replay there. Alright, so that, and then we can... But I need to output the text. How do I do that? I need to look at the thing I just deleted, probably. Okay. I heard stream, menu time, performing time, and setting up stream time. Yeah. It's the best time. It's Porcupine's fault for proposing ideas. So blame him. Alright, so I want to open this. So I want to see how does you do the stop text. I mean, chat, as always, ISO. It's true! It is his fucking fault. Alright. Okay, so, stop text. So, function and script call and settings are changed. Duration, stop text equals that. So, newt. We don't need that. So what's the output of this? So the output is we get text, and then text becomes we want OBS source update. Source update. Script update. Whatever, I don't know. Source update, source data release. Source release. Okay. 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 So. 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 Can someone just do this for me? OBS script increment value. Simple increment decrement counter with hotkeys. Oh fuck, it's a Python script. Hate life. Also listen to the spirit, which is way too loud. Excrement values. Have fun with this ISO and chatting out the fuck word. Oh, lazy bum as he is. I want somebody to do it for him. He's obligated to do everything I say. Thank you for this. Is it here? Yes. I want somebody to do it for him. He's probably has to work and suffer for entertainment. I can't do programming stuff on stream and learn it at the same time. But I must. Okay, I mean a death counter basically is what I want. I just need to increment the value by different values. Where the fuck is the download? What are you doing? Show in full. TikTok time is ticking. Edit script. Jesus Christ. Oh, holy fuck, why is it so much longer than... Fuck. Right. So copy this. Put it here. Open that. Move this. What does that do? Did that do anything? Yes. Did something. Okay. Counter text. We don't need that. Number of deaths. Well, whatever. Media source increment. What does that even mean? Oh, okay, that's... okay, whatever. Alright. Now. We'll do this. Wait, oops. Edit script. You won't want me. Okay, whatever. Change counter 0.18 minus 0.18. Okay, and then the output should have Alright, hold on, I need to fucking... No. Okay, I need to open this. So add death counter, edit script. 0.00 max should be. What did you do? 100.00. Okay. Ding 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 0.018. Okay. Okay, so what does that change? Counter text. Change counter. Set text source. So text equals counter text num deaths. With a percent at the end. Hee hee. Okay. Save that. What does it look like right now? Looks like shit. Good. Looks like didn't do shit. Alright, what if I remove it and then add it again? Okay, and if I remove it, it's not gone, which is confusing. Okay. Oh, probably because I didn't, okay, hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Text source, yeah. Text 3. Counter text. Yeah. Other deaths. Okay, I need to change that, I guess. Octopus, 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 swamp. The music is probably saying the wrong shit. No, that's right, I think. Yeah, okay. So I need to find the thing. I don't know how to do. Moo. Where is the default shit? Moo. 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 Where the fuck? Where is it? It. Okay, do that and be not sure what. Weird noise stream. Oh man, I really have to play Golden Sun once. Come on, I gotta get it together, man. I gotta get it. Gotta get in the game. Come on, come on. let's see. Local deaths, drops, obvious properties, add int. Can I do add float? Obvious properties, copy, bind, up, game? I thought this was still image stream. It is, 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 don't worry, it is. Oh yeah, so add float. Where the fuck is the 0 in here? Text, no deaths. Doesn't even fucking do that. Fucking shit. What if I do this? Doesn't even fucking... Done. Get. Float. No. Set. Float. Okay, let's save this and try it. There is no game without suffering. Okay, getting almost somewhere. Okay, that functions. Deaths. 45. Fine. Oh, but it's not displaying... Okay. It's not displaying decimals. I need to figure out how to make it display decimal. Donna. Get float. Anything that's int, I need to change to float, probably. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Oh, fucking shit there. Okay. Data int, float. Print, int, print. Where are we? Float. Float. Okay, next. Okay, that should be that. Alright. Now reload it. Failed to call script for obvious attempted to call obvious data, get float a nil value. Okay. Attempt to call obvious data, get float. Okay. Oh, I love fucking I love float, death color, num deaths. Is there anywhere else where this is called? Yes. Vagrant Story, Knuckles, and Menu and 4. Okay, hold on, let me check something. OBS get float. Put the exact verbiage in here. OBS data get float. Data get int double. Oh, maybe it's doubles, not floats. Okay. Okay, copy that, and we want to find and replace OBS get data float with OBS data get double. Place all. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. What does it look like on your end? Still no decimals visible in the world. Or I can't even do more than 2 digits, period. Okay, well that's incorrect. I don't know where the fuck that information is existing. What's this called? Number of deaths? Okay. How this fucking blows! Hey, this is used in my level. Get jiggy with it. Bum bum. Bum. Okay, I have an idea. Get jiggy with it. Get jiggy. Get jiggy. Get jiggy. Get jiggy with it. Get jiggy with it. Get jiggy. Jiggy jiggy with it. Get the jiggy with it. Get the jiggy with it. If I do this, reload the scrapped. And put this here. It still shows that in front. Well, that makes sense. Might make sense, I mean, doesn't. Where is the fucking... It's a rom-com. It's a rom-com. Okay, let's remove it. Put it again. Because that does not make sense to me. Why would that be in front? I set it to not be in front, so I don't get it. I'm really not getting all the info that I'd like to be doo. I'm really not getting all the information that I would like that. Oh wait, okay, here we go. Maybe this. There we go, okay. Now the percent is in the right location. Now I just need to make it do decimals. Why do you not do decimals? So where is the... Love to see you are still playing my favorite game. Hi, sorry, right now I'm trying to like figure out how to make a percentage counter for how far along on the Dread Shield, Damascus Dread Shield I'm on. And so I'm just in code hell right now, trying to understand what I need to do exactly to make this work. So depth counter add float. Why did I put that there? Well, thank you, Nero, at the very least. I'm glad that you like that I'm still playing the game. Shit. Are you trying to get all the rare drops? What's the goal? Okay. Let me take a break from what I'm doing for a second. Okay, so what I have so far is I have every weapon type at max tier and Damascus. So next on my agenda is to get the max tier shield in Damascus, which involves Isocit Damascus Dread. Yes! That's dedication. So, it turns out to get the Damascus Dread Shield is pain. You cannot combine Damascus with anything other than wood, otherwise it will degrade the material to a lower quality. Specifically when it comes to shields, that is. So, in order to get better shields of Damascus, you have to have an existing Damascus shield, which the game thankfully provides. But the game does not provide any drops for Damascus shields in the game. No enemy drops it. It can only be found like a couple per playthrough in chests. So, you have to make up the difference by basically farming hundreds of wooden shields and combining them up until you can combine it with the Damascus one, and then continue combining upwards from there. So therein lies the current situation, where I am grinding 560 lesser shields to combine, to eventually combine with a better better Damascus shield, to eventually get to the dreaded Damascus Dread Shield. Jesus, that's a lot, yes. But I managed to get all the way up to Hoplite Damascus, so that's like 1/4 of the way there, and then a bit more in here, so 30 something percent probably, as far as the shield is concerned. It's gonna take several more days. It's been approximately like 15% per 8-hour stream. So it's yeah. Thankfully the drop is the shield drops are 10% each, but there's only one enemy each, so it's a pain. Yeah. Anyway, back to the hell. So what do I? How come? Where is this? Where is the number of deaths? Let me search for that. Number of deaths. That's here. Okay. Properties add. Oh, let's put add double here. Maybe that is the problem. Is there another one? Oops. Number of deaths. I think that's the only one. Okay. Let's see what happens now. OBS data, get float, and nil value. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Add double, and nil value. Really? Okay. Where's this? 294. I thought I fixed that already. What? I did. What are you doing? This data. Get float. I replaced it already, right? There shouldn't be any more of those. next. Nope. Okay. Down, find next. No. So what are you talking about? Attempt to find obvious properties and... 162. These properties. Okay, let me look that up. Obvious properties. Yes, here we go. Properties add int. Oh, you can't. Step value. Maybe I shouldn't have changed that. Okay. Because it's modifying the properties, not what I'm doing. So maybe I want that to remain 1. Not sure. Okay. Bum 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 bum. What do we see? Bullshit. Okay. That's no. See, that's. If I do this. Huh. That's odd. Okay. What am I missing here? Oh wait. It's still only 2 digits. Why is this only 2 digits? What does it all mean? Let's go to local debts counter prop. Let's see where this is used. Debts counter prop. Counter text. Our debts. Another different OPS increase at float. Oh wait, okay. Wait, yeah, that does exist. Do this, what happens? Oh, okay, it just concatenates. It just gets rid of the decimal if it doesn't show up. Okay. Well, I'd prefer it if it did. I don't know how I would enforce that. Okay. We're at like 37.5 or something. Okay, so how do I now... allow the zeros. Please don't truncate my zeros. That. Well, it's the output that is not necessarily correct. Sounds like some what the hell ass music. Maybe. I don't know if it was using what the hell, but Earthbound music tends to find its way into what the hell. let's see. OBS script show trailing zeros. Trailing zeros, please. Okay, maybe. Lua. Show trailing zeros. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is beyond me. Okay. I don't know if that's just the property of arrays, not arrays, doubles, or what. So I need to find the value while it's still a double. And it's automatically converted. Maybe I need to, let's see, Lua double period. Concatenation. No, it must be when, let's see, this data get double. Look for this, please. It's this. What? Is there some other property I can give to this? That makes it function the way I would like. Where else is numb deaths? Well, that's local, so yeah. Why am I doing this on stream? There's no reason. There really just is no reason, other than I thought that it would be faster than it's going. Because it's point more. True. Point more. The more the point, the less there is a reason for the point in the instrument. Maybe it's in here. Wow. Counter numb deaths. Counter numbness equals counter numb deaths plus increment. Clamp value. Counter numb deaths. Min numb deaths. Max numb deaths. OBS data set float. Hold on, let me check that if that's a real thing. Data set. Is data set. No, that doesn't exist. How come it didn't give me an error for this? This should be double. Oh, it didn't give me an error, but I guess maybe it just is never getting there yet. What does this even mean? What's the increment? Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Where is that variable? Change counter increment. Where is... Where is increment defined? Donde eres? I don't see it. Increment, please find the next one. Indeed. Function increment. Yeah, there's increment. Function. Where is what? There is no increment variable. Unless it's implied. Well, where is this called, this function? Change counter. There. Okay, increment is set as that variable. Okay, it's defined there. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me just do a blanket search. Lua not showing trailing zeros in results. Lua raw numerical values inherently drop trailing zeros because Lua stores numbers as floats. To keep trailing zeros, you must convert it into a formatted string using string format. Use the format specifier %.hashf, where hash is the exact number of decimal places you want to display. Okay. So, want to string format the number. Okay. I hate my brain. Why do I care so much about this? I don't fucking know what's wrong with me. Okay. Yeah, dun 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 dun. Now, where the fuck do I do this? Here, I think. String.format. Then put this shit in there. So put in %.2f. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, love the errors. Have to call that. Unfinished string. Oh, yeah, I see. I see where I fucked that one up. Okay. Now what does the game show? Let's see, that's still not right. How can I get it perfectly to my fucking horrible brain specifications? Maybe by that point it's already too late? Maybe I need to have it in there. Oh god, okay, if I do this, yeah, still trailing. Still not showing up. Where else is there? Where else is set text source name text? Maybe I want it there? That might be it. No. I need wherever the default display is. Where is the default display? Here maybe? Ding dong ding ding dong 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 ding dong ding ding dong. String? I guess F would be the source? Okay, maybe not there, but Here? I did it, okay. Now I just need to find out how to make the hotkey work, and I don't know how the fuck to even do that. Now that the stream is over, and I wasted a bunch of time trying to figure this out. So if I go to like 95, increment this to 100, it shouldn't go over. Yes, nice. Likewise, if I set this to 5 and lower, it shouldn't go under. Nice, okay. Oh, I kind of wish it would... That's not a big deal though, but whatever. Okay. Like, I wish it would expand leftward, not rightward. When you go from 5 to, like... I guess... Maybe I could schnickadrill this. I Let's try and see what this does. That didn't do shit. I need to find an actual float display formats. Float string format. Okay, but I need the entire syntax, not just the common ones. I need all of them. Thanks. I need all the syntaxes, not just the examples you give. Okay, let's try shit. Let's try 2 here. See what happens. Okay. I need leading zeros. God, I hate my perfectionist brain sometimes. Leading zeros. Whatever. O2. Let's try that. Nope. Justify within the given field width. Rectification is default. Damn, a space? Let's try that. Maybe. Characters be printed. The value to be printed is shorter than this number. The zone is padded with blank spaces. Okay. Left pads number with zeros instead of spaces when padding specified. Okay, so I want 0. Okay, okay, I think I get it. Hope this works. Yes. Yay. Okay, now the hotkeys. OBS file settings hotkey, scroll down to increment. That increment and then decrement can be that. Okay. Now, if I'm in game, will it update? No, don't do that, you schmo. Oh, okay. I need to fix that shit then. Nice. Well, I can't even hold it down, so that's actually good, so I can't accidentally double do it. Okay. Alright. That only took like 2 hours. Okay, so now I need to calculate the quantity I have right now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I have Hoplite, which is worth 83 plus 57. I have a Knight, which is worth 51. And 35. I have Round, which is worth 6 plus 4. I have a Quad, which is worth 1 and 1. And then I have 2 Targets, which is worth 1 and 1. So I have 240 out of 560. Which is 42.86. Okay. Awesome. I probably could have made it to 50 if I didn't fucking do this for 50 years. But sadly, it's probably time to end the stream. Not sure I love the location of the counter, but because the map goes like right over it, the border of the map. I might be able to turn off the border. Yeah, simple. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I can turn off the frame of the map. Okay, so now it's not as stupid looking. And how does it look if it's... Oh yeah, it's like partially on the black. It's kind of awkward. I can make it small, I guess, and have it fit right within the black, but I don't know if that's gonna be beautiful. That is very small. That is very small. But, like, it's not obtrusive, so... I want it lower a little. Be a little bit bigger. Not much bigger, but... Yeah, that's decent. And I can use that for a few days until I cry. We'll leave it there for now. Next time, I will do more things, and this time with a counter, or percent progress. It'll be great. So good. Is anybody here anymore? No. Goodbye. The only problem with that, okay, I will change the hotkey. Instead of NR, I'll put it on plus, because I'm less likely to hit that randomly. Because even though it specifies num pad, it's rude. Okay. Thanks everybody, good night, bye, and thank you for attending and bending. Yay.